I hope you are having an amazing day. Today we're going to be playing some hardcore Minecraft. Now, last time I think we were resource gathering, weren't we? Yeah, we were resource gathering, and then we also made a billboard where our map is going to be, which is really close to the nether portal, so that way when people hop in, they'll be like, oh, hey, this is where I need to go to transport this, or I want to go here. I was told that this place is an amazing place to go. So I remember doing that. And today, we're going to be making some stores of sorts. Stores and, well, it's technically just mainly storage. But that's what it's going to be in the stores. Do I know what the stores are going to be made of? Not entirely, but I have a few ideas. We haven't used a lot of mud brick, and we haven't used a lot of actual brick either. Those are two things that I want to use a little bit more. I actually really like how those vines look. Hi, cow. Okay, first things first. My axe is very sad right now. So is my armor, but once my armor actually starts breaking, then I'll put on our diamond gear that's all the way over there. And I believe it's fully enchanted, right? Actually, I gotta double check. Let me double check. Let's hop on over and into the library. Is it all enchanted? Enchanted, enchanted. Yep. All of that armor is enchanted, so we just need to wait for our gear to break. Well, I guess we don't need to, but I want to. Might as well. Okay. Let's quickly take all of this sugarcane. I really need to make an actual place for all this sugarcane. Because right now I'm just kind of growing it in front of the mine. It's not the worst place, but it's also not where I want it permanently. We'll see. We'll see. I might make another thing out in the water next to the... That is the wrong place. Next to the farming island of sorts. We'll see. But first things first... Do I have bottles? I have a bottle. You know what? I only need one bottle, really. Because either way, it's going to take a bit of time. At least I'm fairly certain it'll take a bit of time. Wait, how much bone meal did we get from the last thing? Is that 13? Not bad. Not bad at all. That is not the right thing. Dirt. Let's grab... That's a few. Let's grab 8 stacks. Let's grab 8 stacks for just mud, and then I'll have a stack for scaffolding. I don't think we have enough wheat for all of this. I doubt we have enough wheat for all of this. We have a measly 30 wheat. Yeah, we don't have enough wheat. And our wheat is not fully grown. That's fine. It'll take a bit to make all of the mud. Apparently, I was gonna go over that lantern. That works. How do I want to do this? I probably shouldn't do it up here. Ow, that hurt. You know what? Let's do it attached to here. Will this be a really long stretch of area? Yes. But it'll be fine. It'll give us a whole ton of mud. Will we use all the mud for mud brick? It really depends on how much we use. There we go. I won't be able... Actually, I might be able to place all of these. Maybe. But I think I'll just do these two, make them all into mud. Ah. Wait, where... I don't remember where I placed my bed. Did I place it over here? I mean, oh. There's a squid down there. Oh, I didn't. Right. My bed's near the map. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I was able to sleep in my other bed. There... I know there's technically another way to do this, which would be with, I think, dispensers. But it's fine. I'll do it the manual way. How do you even make a dispenser? Isn't it with a bow? I believe it is. And I think the only way to make this faster that isn't just by automating it would be to have multiple bottles. But then again, it'd probably be just as fast. It just wouldn't be as camera movement. There wouldn't be as much camera movement. One stack of mud. That took a minute for it to finally catch up. I might just stick with... Oh, but that would only give a stack? No, it'd give more than a stack. We'd have 2 stacks of mud brick. Would that be enough? Maybe 2 stacks of mud, actually. It'd be a good starting point, at the very least. Because I honestly don't really want to do this for too long. I kind of want to build, and we do need to do some terraforming. That and... Oh, right. I'm going to need to grab a whole lot of stone blocks. Oh, fine. I'll do this instead. Perfect. All of the mud. Please give me... Please give me all of the mud back. That'd be lovely. Most likely I'm going to end up picking up that sand, so I won't have the... Oh, nope. Yay, I'll have the 2 stacks on my hotbar. Come on. All of the delicious mud. I wouldn't recommend eating mud, but you know what? Where... Wait a minute. Wait... Oh, there it is. Is this 4? It's 3. Where did one of the pieces of mud go? Wait a minute. Where did it go? If I were a random piece of mud that drifted off somewhere, where would I be? In the abyss? Where did it go? I don't see any floating blocks on top of the farming area, so I don't think it flew. Did it go underneath? Oh, it did. Oops. 2 stacks of packed mud. And the wheat is still not grown. That'll give us a little bit over a stack. I think it was a stack and 16. Yeah, because there's 80. I can at least make a little bit. It's not a lot, but it's 30 blocks. We can at least figure out a pallet with that. I'm going to go ahead and move this up since we're going to be working up here. Which also means we're going to have to move our chests. Oh well. There we go. Let's put this. Yeah, that's the wrong button. Let's not use control for shift. That's not how you do that. That's how you run off a cliff. Down we go. You're actually relatively empty. You, on the other hand, are not. I'm going to need the chest. I will need some of these again, but at the moment, it'll be fine. Hi, Lily. A lot of this I'm going to end up breaking, but that's fine. Again with the lily pad? How many lily pads do I have just not where they're supposed to be? Technically a lot, but that's beside the point. Can I condense it any further? Maybe. But for now, let's go ahead and place these chests down over where we're going to be building. Oh, hi, cow. All the way over here. Let's put the mud, packed mud. I'll put all the dirt in here as well, since I am fairly certain that's not going to be enough mud. Leaf litter, if we are going to be terraforming, it wouldn't hurt. And it depends on what we're building if we're going to need oak trapdoors. Did I hear a skeleton? I didn't see in the subtitles, but I thought I heard something. Concerning. Let's take all of those. For now, I'll put the sand in there. This is not going to be enough stone blocks, is it? I don't think it is. I'm going to go ahead and put this on the side again. I don't think we'll need the mossy cobble. Unless, ooh, we could put a water feature. If we put a water feature, we'll need the mossy cobble. But other than that, I don't think we'll need it. I forgot we had a bundle. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Just means we can use it now that we remember that we have it. So let's put the lanterns, the trapdoors. I'll just grab these separately. I could have grabbed you on the last run. But no, I forgot we had a jack-o'-lantern in this chest as well. Because all of my chests are very disorganized. I may or may not use pale moss. We'll see. Let's put those over here. If I do end up using the warp block, that is so weirdly difficult to say. If I do end up using it, I'll just come back to grab it. But for now, it should be fine. I'm going to need the glass bottle. Well, yeah, I'll need it. Let's put the trapdoors in there. And we can't put the mossy carpets in there. But we can put the oak. Anything else? No, except for the fact that that could... Why did I do this to myself? I'm the only one to blame here. But still, why did I do this to myself? Okay, I can't put anything else in there. Except maybe this campfire. Grab the spruce. Mangrove roots I'll leave. And oh, it's a wee bit dark. Oops. It's just a wee bit dark. It's fine. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more oak. Just a slight inkling. I don't think 23 oak logs is going to be enough. We do still have a chunk of oak that is already grown over there, so it'll be fine. I forgot to grab the chest. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna need chests anyway, so if I make a few more chests just because of that, I'm not gonna complain too much. Because we're gonna need it anyways. I can't put all of you away, can I? Probably not. Put most of you away, though. You know what? I'll just keep the... I almost called that bamboo. That's sugarcane. I'll just keep the sugarcane and the glass bottle in the bundle. Okay. Let's go ahead, chop down those trees real quick, just so we have a backlog. I am concerned for our axe's health. Gonna be honest, but it'll be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. You know what? Wait. I am gonna have to manually load the last few ones, and I'm not gonna use the automation until I have enough buckets. So for now, I'm gonna smelt some copper. So that's 1, 2, okay. That's those 2. And then I'll grab 2 more stacks. And I'll just put them in the hopper above. There. It'll use up that charcoal. And then if I time it right, I'd have to time it right. You know what? Wait. Do we have... We have redstone torches. Once these are done, I'll lock the bottom hoppers and then just put something in to smelt, and then we'll pick it up. Because that'll give us a few more levels, hopefully. Then we can enchant a new axe and then combine that axe with the new one. Where... Really? I really need to be more thorough with these trees. Can I reach that from here? I can. Disappear. Please. Oh, wait, no, you can't disappear because there's another one. Can you stop making very big trees that I apparently don't harvest right? There we go. And then with any saplings I'll go ahead and plant them actually closer to where I'm working, so I don't have to travel so far just to get some oak wood. There we go. We good? Looks like it. Looks like the leaves are finally despawning. Are these ones despawning? Or did I accidentally leave a few? Oh, I accidentally left a few. Oh, I left a lot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Okay. Why was that one disconnected? You know what? You do you, tree. You do you. As long as you're now despawning your leaves, it's fine. Even if I'm a little bit confused. It's fine. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna grab some spruce as well. I might need some mangrove, but you know what? If I need mangrove, that one I'll get later. Because I don't want to deal with a mangrove tree right now. I have no reason for it. I just really don't want to. I would rather do a spruce tree. Just because I don't have to go off into branches. Am I high enough? Maybe. It looks like it. Aha. Perfect. There we go. Please give me all of your saplings. I really want to plant you closer as well, but if I do, you're actually going to pose a problem. I mean, it's not a big problem. I can always dig up this dirt and not have podzol there. But I... well, oh, wait a minute. You know what? While I'm waiting for those to despawn, do you have anything good? Do you happen to have pale oak saplings? I would gladly buy those from you. No, you have spruce saplings. You know what? I have baked potatoes. Where did I put those? I put those in my home chest. Oh, home chest. I need the baked potatoes. That's milk. You know what? I might as well grab a few things of milk as well. Off we go. Please don't say you're turning night. Oi. Don't bleed at me. Rude. You know what? I got 6 emeralds. I'm happy. It means we can definitely get a pale oak sapling if he's trading for it again. Which would be lovely. I would appreciate it a lot, wandering trader. You know how you get emeralds? Sell pale oak, please. Can I please have that? Can I please have all of these saplings? I see them. They're right there. Oh, that's a stick. I mean, I won't say no to a stick, but still. I see you. Oh, there we go. If I get one more, I'll plant one here, so we can still have two in this area. And then I'll plant one by where we're working. And then I'll just fix whatever podzol grows if we don't want the podzol there. Please. I see you. You aren't hiding from me. You're just being rude. You're dangling the sapling in front of my face saying, ha ha ha. You can't get this. Hi, Mud. Can you please drop the sapling? That's a stick. That's a dead sapling. I would like a live sapling, please. Yes, no, maybe? Come on, I'm looking right at the block. Disappear. Vanish. Into the abyss. This is really worrying. I don't like standing in one spot right now. Thank you. And now we can go back to where we were. I should probably do the same with dark oak. I won't mind any dark oak, but I'm going to plant some dark oak over there as well. Just in case. I mean, you're not wrong. It does. Well, in the fact that it takes a really long time if you're actually watching it, but still, I really wanted that leaf, that one leaf, to drop. And it didn't. It was a different leaf that I wasn't watching, so at least I got the sapling. Can I please get to the bed before nightfall? I can see the moonlight. I can see the moonlight, and the colors are very, very vibrant. Can I please sleep? Please? There we go. The moon has to be halfway above the horizon before you can sleep, apparently. Rude. Since we're going to be building in this area, and I really need to fix the terrain, I'm not going to plant anything over there, but I can plant it over here. Well, more so on top of here. Dad! Why did I do that to myself? I am going to fall down that hole so many times. Am I going to fix it? Not right now. Am I going to forget it exists? Probably. But it'll be fine. Hi, frog. There we go. I'm gonna get so much oak wood from this. So you know what? It'll be fine. I'm gonna put a torch. I should really make a better way up here. This is not the safest thing, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's temporary. It's temporary, and I really... Dang it. Okay, first things first. I know I'm gonna need chests in general, just for the build itself, so I'm gonna... Can we not? There we go. Only reason why I'm not expanding this chest is because I kind of like it just being a stone chest. Gonna make this all wood. I don't need to make it all wood, but it makes it much easier for when I start building. If it's all just wood. There we go. That is the wrong chest. Wood. More wood. Is that all? I think that's all. I'm gonna keep the redstone torches in there since that is for something else. And the rest I'm not gonna organize because if we're gonna hopefully get rid of this somewhat soon. I'll put the baked potatoes away with our emeralds because they are actually in the same chest. I don't know why I'm counting the baked potatoes and the cooked beef as valuables, but you know what? Without the food, I'd be dead, so I guess that's the reason. We now have 10 emeralds. We can afford 2 saplings. If we find one that's good. Anything else that I need off the top of my head? And there's a whole lot more wood. Okay. I won't complain. I'm going to leave the pale moss here just so I don't accidentally use all of the pale moss I have before. I had spruce saplings here. You know what? On the off chance that I actually do decide to use birch, I'll grab some. I can actually make a slime block. I'm not going to yet, but I can. I don't think I need any more vines. Don't think we're going to be using pale oak or oak doors. Might use the trapdoors. Might use the chains. Why do I have another craft? How many crafting tables do I need? Seriously. Bricks. I do want to use some bricks, but that is not going to be enough bricks for the amount of brick blocks I would need to be able to do that. You know what? Let's go ahead and just put a few items in here. There we go. I don't think I'll need dead bushes off the top of my head. Okay. We're good. We're good, and hi, cow. What are you doing? Okay, you do you. You do you. You're not hurting anyone. Yet. I'd be concerned if later we just end up getting attacked by a cow. That would be concerning. For many reasons. I don't know how you'd get attacked by a cow, but you know what? As long as the attacking cow doesn't get into my pen of cows, we'll be fine. My disorganized tree farm that is separated from the rest of the tree farm. You know, sometimes you gotta do that. First things first, do I have shears? Right. You know what? There is so much swamp. If I really want dead bushes, I can just travel. I can just travel for more dead bushes. Let's get rid of actually a fair chunk of these trees. I don't know how many stores we're gonna make, but this is definitely gonna be a work in progress, and I don't know how many stores we're gonna make today, but this is going to be basically a central point. So people walk in, they see the map all the way over there, they go around the map, and they go, oh, hey, let's go over here and buy some, I don't know, seeds. is the first thing I saw. Even though seeds are very easy to get. Unless, of course, they're trading with somewhere cold. Then seeds would be very valuable there. And I'm gonna get so many saplings doing this. I need to keep an eye. Oh, I forgot my bundle was full. Right. All of the wood things go in there. Oh, fine. All the wood things go in there except for saplings. That works. I didn't need to empty all of my inventory, but you know what? I did. I did, and it doesn't hurt anything. So, it's fine. How do I want to fix this train? I'm fine with it going down, except over here I'm going to want to curve it out a little bit more. But I think I definitely want to make it so it's not going up any, so... I need to get rid of that upper part, and we also need to push this out a whole lot. I have enough dirt for that. I have almost 2 double chests full of dirt. So I think we'll be fine. I say that, and then I'm going to end up using both double chests. But I think we'll be fine. In fact, since we're going to be modifying the terrain by that much, we could make a cool little cave of sorts. We could do something similar to this, but instead of it just being a cliff wall, have it be, I don't know, an entrance to like a secret club or store. Something like that. It would be interesting. I see you setting, but I'm fairly certain I could chop down one more tree before you set. Am I right? I am right. And sleepy times. Sleepy times? Please? I would like sleepy times. I would like to sleep. No? There we go. Wait a minute. Since we're pushing back this way, we're gonna need to update that map. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. You know what? Since we're actually gonna have a map, it would be pretty fun to make a design. It wouldn't be like anything too much. It's not like I'm gonna make a poster or anything. I'm not gonna cover the whole land in concrete and a whole bunch of other items, because I know map art takes a whole lot of patience and resources. That is not what I'm planning on. But what I am planning on is maybe making it so that the roofs and the way that the buildings are placed could make something. A frog. I don't know how, but it has to be a frog. Now I have to figure out how to do that. It won't be a traditional green frog. But it might be like the frogs that we have around here, which are orange. The orange frogs. Hello, cow. And pig. Did you see your other cow friend, or are you the same cow? And there's a bunch more. A bunch of more. Ah, yes. And there's a bunch more cows over there. Are you the same cow? Did you just head up here? No, you're a different cow. Okay, then. You do you. That is a lot of saplings. I'm not gonna ask questions. I say as I ask a question. Or at least phrase it or say it as a question. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna turn those into torches. Extra sticks get turned into torches. That's on the map up there. Nope, nope. You know what? That's a fair chunk cleared out. It's not too much, but it is a lot more than before. Did I? Why? Oh, right. Because it was a very big tree. That's why I missed picking up a piece of wood. Eek. That's a hole. I'd rather not fall into any holes. That would be unfortunate. Mainly for me. I'm sure all the hordes of creepers. What would a group of creepers be called? A sizzle? A sizzle of creepers? You know, I don't hate that. A sizzle of creepers. And you know that you have a sizzle of creepers around once you start hearing the sizzle. And then you're dead. I know it's probably midday, but it seems so dark. And it's because it's cloudy. There we go. I think... Oh. Fine, I didn't want to pick up that apple. Rude. Disappeared right in front of my face. Here I thought I was going to get another apple. No. I just got air. I guess I shouldn't be ungrateful about that. At least I can breathe. I'm not a fish out of water. That would be unfortunate. That should be enough for now. Are you on the map? Wait, is that island on the map? It is. Okay, I'm not going to clear out the whole area because I don't think this whole area is going to be the shopping place. But what I do know is that this is definitely not... Keep on forgetting how fast my shovel is. I need to terraform this place. You know what? Instead of adding too much, even though I know I had dirt for it, Hi. First, let's do that. And let's go ahead and push this whole thing down just a tad. All of this will bring down, and then the rest we'll just add dirt to. That should work. As long as I don't randomly break dirt where I'm not supposed to break dirt. Pig, if you stay there, I'm gonna accidentally hit you. For a half a heartbeat, I thought the pig just disappeared. It's like, oh. Oh. It's, huh. I found friends, and my axe is not happy. Hi. Why is there some... Oh, you... Stop moving. Eek. You guys can actually come up here, and I'd rather you didn't. I can see your feet. But you can't see mine. Where are you going? Ah. I know one of them's coming towards me. Oh, and the one with the enchanted crossbow is here too. I would rather not. I'd rather you didn't. Rather you didn't. I would rather stay very far away from the one with the enchanted crossbow. Okay, you guys I can deal with. Ooh, what did you have? What did you have? Piercing, that's exactly why I was avoiding you. Oh. Ow. There we go. Okay. That's why I don't like pillagers. Pillagers are fine, as long as you know that they're there, and they don't have piercing. Rude. Piercing hurts. I mean, it makes sense that it hurts. It pierces through, but it doesn't mean you have to do it at me. It hurts. I don't know what I did to you guys besides just exist. Then again, you guys are pillagers, so I guess you guys don't really care. You're like, this is my land. And it's like, no, I'm building here. But the pillagers don't care. And they have piercing on their crossbows. And it's sleepy times. Sleepy times. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. I really need to... I need to light my place up a bit better. Over there, though, I don't know what I'm doing with that specific area. So I can't really light it up. At least not well. This area, however, I am going to light up. Oh, you know what? Since we have pale moss, we can put jack-o'-lanterns under pale moss on the road, since a lot of this area that is going to be between the buildings, not behind the buildings, but between them, it's going to end up being paved. So it wouldn't be a terrible idea to do that. There we go. That is done. Now we just need to fix whatever's going on here. I know I put a torch down here, right? Yep. this whole very tiny cave is in fact lit up. So I don't need to worry about covering you up and having unwanted friends hidden in corners. You know what? I'll yoink those sticks. Lovely. I need to do this in such a way that it makes sense with the terrain and the buildings surrounding it. Can I just... Wait. No. I can't. It would have been pretty funny, though. How do I want to do this? I guess the easiest way to do it would be to just see what... See how big I want this top layer to be. Hi, cow. And then we can have it be a gradual downhill all the way over to there, and we can maybe... We could put a little beach area over there. Actually, that doesn't sound like a horrible idea. Because that would also attract more tourism. Why am I thinking about tourism? I mean, it makes sense considering the fact that I'm also thinking about trade, but still. You know what? That dirt's going to be there anyway. It can stay. The cows keep freaking me out. I keep on thinking that the cows are pillagers. They're not pillagers. They're cows. The cows aren't going to attack me. Yet. Right? I'm watching you, cows. Don't all of a sudden become sentient and be like, where did you get all this leather from? And why have many of our brethren become missing? And why are these baby cows traumatized? Because if they did, I would be very dead. The cows would overpower me, and I would be in trouble. I'd rather not have that happen. Sheep, would you protect? Yeah, that. Would you protect me against the cows if they ever did learn and gain sentience? What do you mean no? I haven't made homes for your sheep people yet. I still need to make a barn. I think the only reason why I haven't yet is because I don't necessarily have a design in my head for the materials that I have at the moment. Plus, it would be all the way over there. Should it be all the way over there? It's really far away from the actual farm, which is fine, because it would also go along with the bees and the frog. Dang it. Can I please stop misplacing random blocks? You know, something we could do is maybe keep this area as a temporary... Well, not the area I'm working on right now, but the area that has our cows currently. Have that be a temporary cow area and have... Yeah. And basically, once we're done with this town and we move on to another town, that town could have animal exports. So it'd have chickens, cows, sheep, etc. I feel like that'd be a good way to do it. And I need to grab more dirt. That is not going to be enough. Do I have all the dirt from here? I do not. I know I was saving that for mud, but you know what? I will Grab more dirt when the time comes. I'm just going to outline this first, and then I'll start building what it's actually going to look like. You know what? Doesn't matter that I wasted a bit of dirt. I have a lot of dirt. It's fine. Cow, just as a warning, you are going to be trapped if you stay here. Just as a slight heads up. Right. How do I want to do this? Because it's technically curving inward over here, but I might have it curve outward down here just because I actually like how this looks around the dock itself. Maybe. It'll be fine. And we'll have it go out a fair distance. And then we'll start curving back in. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. There we go. Hi. Can you move? If you don't move, I'm... Thank you. Don't make me have you join your brethren. Okay. I should probably start at the furthest point. And this is where mobs are going to start spawning. For now, I'll light it up as best as I can. If we end up hearing random mobs and don't see any mobs, then we'll know it's downstairs and we'll fix it when the time comes. Safely. Hopefully. But for now, we should be fine. Most of this is going to be one high, at least for these two plots. So nothing will end up spawning for the first few areas. Or at least they shouldn't. Damn. There we go. And now I can't fall into any random holes. Oh, that is much different. That is much different and gives us a whole lot more room. Perfect. And also the sun's setting. You know what? Since the sun is setting, I'm going to quickly move the bed. I know I don't need to, but this is going to be about the center, and I'm not going to be working on the ground until I have all the buildings done. Or at least the base of the buildings where we know around the area that's going to be visible. I would like to sleep. I would like to sleep so nothing spawns. There we go. There we go. Hmm. You know what? Let's see if that helps a little bit. Make it a bit more natural. Yeah, it helps a little bit. Sure, it's definitely not normal Minecraft generation, but it has a little bit of variety. There we go. And this one's gonna have a lot of too tall areas. Okay. This is where we're actually gonna start having to worry. There we go. Where do I want the beach part to start? I might not work on the beach part for a while because I don't have all that much sand. I might have to wait until I have a desert. Maybe. We'll see. You're gonna curve just like before. Yeah, that should be good. Ow. I'm sorry, Mud. Okay. This should be good. Oh, can I please not get blocked by a grass? There we go. There we go. And then all we have to do is fill this in. And then I gotta walk underneath and light it up so we don't have problems. Or at least, hopefully, we won't have that many problems. I'd rather not open up a hole where I hear a zombie and find either a baby zombie or a creeper. That would be very unfortunate. There we go. You know what? There and there. And only actually this place is gonna be just fine because this it's relatively okay, excluding a few pieces here and there. And of course this, but at that point, that'd be in beach territory. Oh, bye bun. Bleh. Bye mud. Ah yes. Words are definitely friends with me today. We love it when we can't say words. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab even more dirt. Because this is taking a lot more dirt than I thought it would. Which I'm honestly not surprised about. Go over here and that should be enough dirt. I think it'll be enough dirt for what we're doing terraforming wise and what we're doing. Words, words, words. Dang it, now I have a song in my head. But yeah, today is not a words day. Today is a day where words have failed me several times. So if I end up saying words that aren't words because I'm trying to say another word, that's why. The words are strong with this one. Eek. I would rather not fall into a random hole. Falling into random holes is not something I would like to do. There we go. I'm gonna put a few... No, I can put torches later. I'll put torches later. Let me out. Let's not trap ourselves under dirt. Please and thank you. There we go. Will all of this be dirt in the future? No. It'll be grass blocks. And of course moss, stone, and other things. But that's in the future. We're focusing on shape. Not material right now. Especially considering the fact that... Okay, maybe not at this level. We'll probably start doing sand and everything at the second level. So this is going to be the last level that we're going to do just pure dirt. And then last one we won't work on until later. Until we have the resources. Because I think we have 1 sand to our name. I'm not joking. I think we legitimately only have 1 piece of sand. Hi. Vines. Was not expecting to just have a face full of vines. But you know what? You do you. There we go. Perfect. Why did I... You know what? It's fine. It is fine. I'm gonna take this and trim it back a little. I don't know why I decided to put dirt there, even though we're not going down at that level, but you know what? Apparently, that bit of dirt that's going to be there needed a little bit of support. There we go. There. And let's just fill this in real quick. Once I can get dirt. There we go. How many times am I going to misplace dirt blocks? Let's see. So far, we have, I don't know, to the count. On this, just this level, probably 3 times. If you're adding the previous levels, I have 0 clue. Oh, I can't reach that far. Perfect. There. And now we can sleep. And now it's raining. Lovely. Now we're gonna have a soggy bed. My sheets are wet. That would have been a really uncomfortable sleep. Just saying. Would have been cold and wet and just not the best. But you know what? It's fine. Our character's just a little bit tired. That would really suck if that actually did affect how you woke up. Essentially, like, if you don't sleep under cover of some sort, it gives you, I don't know, a very minor mining fatigue and slowness. And then if it rains as well, gives you weakness on top of it. That would suck. You know what? That's probably a thing if you go into modded, but it sounds really bad. Why is there a random... I'm gonna take that random dirt block, I guess. Okay. Hi, cow. Let's go and put all of this dirt up here. Oh, when I was grabbing dirt, I must have... Right. I was gonna say, when did I dig up coarse dirt? Lovely. I mean, it's really hard to tell the levels, but it looks a lot better. It's at least cleared out. Since we are going to be using the map so we can figure out where we want to place things, so we can make a frog, for no reason, we're going to need to use a block other than dirt. We can't use gravel because, well, gravel would end up potentially turning into flint. Would rather not have that happen. Do we have any other soft blocks that we have a lot of? I might have to go into the mine to figure it out fully. Not there. Moss. What does moss look... Wait. What does moss look like on the map? I honestly don't know. Can we even tell the difference? I mean, I'll need more moss than this, but let's just... make a weird C? Oh. Interesting. How do I want to do this? First off, we don't have enough moss. Not even close. Let's go ahead and grab our bone meal. Let's grab the bone meal from the chest all the way down there. Get some more moss. And then figure out a way to do this without it looking off. And you know what? Let's go ahead and go back to where we did it before, which I think was right next to the pumpkin patch up there. Up we go. I'm not going to make that jump. I thought about it. I thought about just jumping over, and I know it's most likely a possible jump, but I'd rather not take the chance of me messing up the jump and taking a whole lot of unnecessary damage. It's happened too many times. Ah, yes. Lovely. The top of this hill looks Fantastic. That's a piece of dirt. I'll keep you. I'll keep that piece of moss, and we'll bone meal that one again. And it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. There we go. You know what? I'll do one of the ones up here. Oh, you have a piece of carpet. There we go. Lovely. We'll do that top one. Because it seems to do just fine traveling down. There we go. And eventually, this hill will be at sea level. But for now, it'll continue being at above sea level, whatever level this is. Because I don't want to look at F3 right now. There we go. How much moss do we have? That might be enough to plan a few. Because we're just going to be doing, not boxes, but we're going to be doing the outlines of where it's going to be on the floor. Let's go around. Ow. Dang it. I'd rather not have gravity hurt me, but you know what? That's what gravity did. So it's going to go around, go over. Where's a frog? Is there any frogs closer than the frog sanctuary? Maybe. I see a whole lot of cows. Why are there so many cows over here? Any? Yes, no, maybe. It's not looking like it. Okay. Oh, how about let's not jump off a cliff? Jumping off a cliff would be ill-advised. Sounds like a good way to perish. I don't want to perish. That would be very bad. Oh, frogs. I need to look at your face. Where is the froggy face? Hi, frogs. Can you look at me? You're looking away from me. Hi, frog. I. Okay, so we have. I think we could do 2 long buildings and then 2 upper buildings. Maybe? We'll see. We'll see. You know what? I'm gonna take the map just so I can see what we're doing. And the sun's setting. Lovely. That's a line. This would have to be the top. This would have to be the top of the frog if we're going to do that because of the way that it would be situated in the item frame. Hmm. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So if you push this over a little bit and instead do this, give. That's good, except for the fact that it's going to be blocking over here. So right there would have to be the corner. I mean, this could be like little pop-up shop areas. Maybe. Let's see here. So it's 3 blocks away from this side, which actually isn't bad. How big is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This. Ah, yes. The whitest-eyed frog. If we move these any closer, though, then we run the risk of making it too closed off. Hmm. Unless, of course, wait. If we make these into buildings that also have like a wraparound area, essentially you can access it from multiple sides. It probably wouldn't be too bad. I think I added 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I added 3. And I don't want them to all be the same design. I'm just trying to get similar areas blocked out. This is going to have to be somewhat empty, but I think we can put something right here and maybe have it work. Because that allows walking room on either side while also helping give a little outline to the top. And as we have to go down, we're also going to have a path. You know what? Let's focus on this side first. So let's do. You know what? Let's have that much of gap. I know we don't need to, but just in case if we actually want to do something over here, might as well. And this might not even hold up once we start building the actual places. But it's a fun thing to at least try and plan for. There we go. And this is going to be very long. And you know what? Let's instead have this have like a little overhang of some sorts on the bottom here. Okay, grass, go away. There we go. It's it's definitely not gonna look exactly like a frog, but you know what? The attempt is there. The attempt is there, and it's not really looking great if we're trying to make it look like a frog. So you know what? Scrapping that idea. Only because I kind of want to make this have a little bit more variety in the shapes of the build. This one we can have supports on the edge. It'll be fine. And I actually do kind of like the thought of having something right here. It wouldn't be a fountain or anything like that. It's too small. But we could have maybe just a seating area. There's no reason for it. It'd just be relatively cool. Or we could do it here instead. Oh, that is off, isn't it? Yep, that's off. We could do it here instead and have basically a barrier that isn't right where the stairs are. And then we could put a bench right over here. So that way this is open and doesn't really cause much of a disruption to where we're walking. Plus, if there's seating right here, then people can just kind of sit down and be like, oh, what's on the board today? Oh, it looks like there's a bounty for this person. Oh, it looks like they're hiring at, I don't know, the smithing place just down the street. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. You know what? Let's have this one be a little bit further over here instead. And then we can have it have multiple-ish levels. Because we'll have the top level, which will be the storefront, and then the bottom level we can just have the living quarters of sorts. There we go. And then in the center, making sure that there's at least 3 on either side. That gives 3 on either side. 2, 3. 3 on either side. This is the exact middle. Oh. I didn't have enough moss for this. I'm not too surprised. But this could be a fountain in the center. Plus, really wide walkways. Just going based off that. You know what? That's 4 planned places, plus a fountain and a bench. I'm happy with that. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's quickly drop off the bone meal, drop off the mossy carpet. I hope. Well, I hope we saved some moss anyway, but you know what? It doesn't really matter since I'm using this just as planning markers, in all fairness. It's not like these are gonna stay forever. Let me sleep. There we go. Sleepy times. Oh, wait, you know what? I can harvest the wheat, replant it. We could put the remaining seeds into the auto bone mealer. In fact, you know what? One of these buildings. Oh. One of those buildings could have a moss farm, which would give us all the bone meal we need. That actually doesn't sound like a terrible idea. I'm not going to do it right now, because I honestly don't remember the redstone off the top of my head. And I don't have the building made. But we could definitely do that. Wouldn't hurt. In fact, it would probably make it a whole lot easier to be able to be like, oh yes, let's just grab all of our moss and bring it over to here. Plus, we'll need bone meal to kickstart the whole thing. So, it'll be fine. But that can definitely be a plan. And seeds. Oh. Seeds. And the rest of these will be turned into packed mud. I'll turn half? No. A little more than half of the packed mud into brick. And I think I'll just put down separate pallets because we don't want all of these to look the same. So let's grab you. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do either. It gives us a fair chunk of packed mud. Right. Also right. Over half. I I should start with this one, but you know what? I'm going to start with the palette for this one. Just because I had those on hand. I'll keep those in my inventory. We can make a fair chunk of campfires as long as we... Oh, I can't place it down unless I want to grab my Silk Touch pick to get it back. Or if I want to go along and break it, but I kind of don't want to do that. This is just 4? Yes. Let's grab oak, spruce, and then I should have spruce wood somewhere. Do I not have spruce wood somewhere? Oh, there it is. I have a whole lot more spruce. Let's do... I don't think I want to do the plank, the warped. I don't think warped would do well. I mean, it might, but I don't think so. Mangrove might. And then, of course, dark oak for anything that's being supported by spruce. That should be good for a baseline. We definitely don't have enough bricks, but we have enough to at least make a palette of sorts. And the only problem being is that this is it needs something. I mean, of course, we can add green elements. We can always make it so it's a little overgrown, like it's been there for a while, in comparison to a lot of the other things here. Because I'm going to go under the assumption that the portal is probably one of the newer things added to this town, especially with how new it looks in comparison to all of the other builds here. So it would make sense if it was a little bit overgrown. So we could put a few vines if we find a way to contain them, because I don't want the whole place to be overgrown. Of course, we can use birch trapdoors, and we can use moss as well. I'm just gonna put that down there. You know, I'm gonna take this corner and put it on this side, but then it kind of blends in with the ground. Copper would make it pop, and a lot of the other buildings also have copper, including the bridge right here and the bridge all the way over there. So the fact that we used copper for in the part of town that's a bit older, I feel like it wouldn't hurt to use some copper elsewhere as well. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and get these torches. Let's grab 2 more stacks of copper. It's these 2, right? Oh, it's these 2. Put those in. Come on. Oh, we're so close. Okay. Those are no longer locked, and we can no longer grab things. But that's fine. And we have a whole bunch of copper. Lovely. I'll keep them as ingots for now. Should I keep them as ingots? I'll keep some of them as ingots. That's probably a better idea. Having lightning rods wouldn't hurt. I'll just grab the copper grates. That'll be good. Is there anything else that we need from here specifically? You know what? I have been wanting to try and use the lodestone. This might be one of the few places I would actually be able to use it without it feeling out of place. Ooh, we could also use a bit of granite as well. I forgot to put these back. We don't have a whole lot of granite, actually. But it would fit the color palette. Diorite, not so much. It wouldn't hurt to have some tuff. I'll just put these over here. We don't use a whole lot of polished tuff, but you know what? We could try. Why did I put basalt in here? That's not where that goes. There we go. Oh, okay, so I can only fit 9 more items. I don't have anything that's less than oh, wait, nope. There we go. Are you still going? You are. Oh, well. And it's turning nighttime, but it's fine, because I can grab a few more items if I can. Not for this specific building. Even though I kind of want to, not for that specific building. I'm not gonna make it in time. I'll sleep in this bed. I forgot. You can hear the fireflies. You can only hear them at night, but still, kind of forgot. Once this place is actually lit, I think I'll stop sleeping as often, just so I can see what this place looks like at night. Because I have relatively zero clue of what this place would look like at night. I'm gonna put most of these away. These are the ones I'll put beside everything else because they're waxed, so I don't have to worry about it too much. All of these, I might as well just lay out. We'll bring the lodestone as well. The ingots, I'll put away for the moment. Let's see how this looks. Because granite goes well with brick. Brick goes relatively well with mud. Copper would be good for anything needing to be copper, as long as it stays that color. If it turns into the other, into oxidized, I think it might not fit as great. Unless, of course, we do it in one of the stages where it's partially oxidized. That might look good. And then, of course, the lodestone. I mean, considering the fact that it's tough and not stone, it doesn't look too bad. And of course, we can turn those into bricks. It probably would be best to turn at least one of those into bricks so I could just have it laid out. I don't know why this is one of the few times I'm actually making a pallet, but you know what? It's fine. Sometimes it's fun to do this. I'm gonna put this to the side. Let's go ahead and put these over here instead. So they're a bit closer together. Because the closer together they are, the more you can probably tell how they would blend together, right? I feel like we'd have to use mangrove sparingly. And of course, we're going to have to use granite sparingly as well. But that's just because we don't have a lot of granite. We could always get more granite. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go ahead, put these on each of the corners. Including these ones, because it's going to be, that's going to be further out. Because if it's not further out, then we're going to run into issues. One more? Maybe. And we're going to need dirt. Why did I not keep the dirt on me? Or at least a stack of dirt on me. Right, I was grabbing stuff. That's why. Should I have a stone base? It doesn't hurt to have a stone base, in all fairness. Especially since this is well, it's a swamp. If the base is too heavy and not well spread out, it might not be the best, but you know what? We're also in Minecraft. We don't have to have too much logic. And you know what? I'm going to move it out by one again. That'll give us enough room to do whatever we need to do out here. That'll be fine. Will it be fine? It depends on how we do this outer portion. But for now, let's stick with that. If this is going to be older, we probably shouldn't use anything from the nether. Or at least for this specific building. Some of these buildings will have bits and pieces from the nether. And you know what? Maybe we'll have this fountain be repaired by something from the nether. But have it also have broken pieces of stone brick as well. Well, no, it can't be stone brick because a lot of the ground is going to be stone. Right. Let's go ahead and have deep slate for the base. Deep slate and smooth basalt. That's not smooth basalt. That is normal basalt. I have more, right? I mean, I have a little bit more. Not a whole lot. Right. Didn't grab a lot. You know what? I'll grab more when we need it. And how's... We legitimately... That is all of our basalt. Okay. So if we run out of this basalt, we're going to have to go back into the nether, which is fine. Because we're in a basalt delta. We'll be able to get the basalt. We'll just need to be careful. Let's turn a little over half of this into brick. Brick and brick. Should be good. And basalt. Up or down? Which way did I place this one? I placed it up. We'll see. I'm gonna get rid of this whole line right here. Okay, it has to be up. Looks a bit off when it's not. I need to stop doing it by twos. It's not too bad considering the fact that I started going into a pattern. Not too bad at all. There we go. Nope, I wanted that to be a brick. Brick. Oh, that's a cow. That's a cow. That's not a pillager. That is a cow. I'm sorry, cow. I did not mean to think you were a pillager. That startled me. I might actually want to keep at least those there, just so I know where to put the overhang itself, even though we already have the supports further back. But it'll be fine. There we go. You know what? Cows, you are freaking me out. You are freaking me out a whole lot. I honestly don't know what this shop is going to be. I mean, from the color palette, it could be really anything. Since it has an outdoor storage, or at least a place where someone would probably just stack things, we could probably. Oh, no, no. You know what? I'm going to push it back or more to the side by one over there. Hi, cow. I'm not doing anything. You do you. I'm watching you. You know what? This one could be monster supplies. Only reason being is that would probably be the first thing that people would have to store, considering the fact that every single time it turns nightfall, mobs spawn. So maybe it could be a place to store monster loot and a place where people can collect bounties and things like that. So sword, so it'll be weapons and monster supplies. Yeah, yeah. That sounds like a plan. And now I just have to figure out what I'm doing with the actual place. If I am going to do brick, it wouldn't be in with the texture. It would be to make a fireplace. So for now, I don't want to put that. I don't want to put this anywhere where I'm going to end up picking up stuff that I don't want to pick up yet. So you know what? I'm just going to push all this back, and then I'll drop it off. There. All good. And we need clay. I mean, we have a lot of clay around, and our terrain's already not the best underwater. I'll have to figure out something to fix the terrain. I'm not going to do it yet, but this probably will eventually bug me if I see it. If I don't see it, then it'll be fine. No more being bugged about me digging up random things of clay. And you know what? That's probably enough. Will that be enough? Wait. That's not even going to be a stack. Okay. I need at least 4 stacks for there to be just a stack of clay in general, let alone bricks. And bricks would still be 4 stacks of clay balls. Because it takes 4 brick to make a brick block. Essentially, this is going to be a wee bit expensive. I don't... You know what? I'm just gonna do that real quick. Oh, no. Nope, nope. I'd rather not drown. That was... How about no? How about let's not drown underneath our farm? That would not be the way I'd want to go. Then again, I wouldn't want to go at all. But that's beside the point. Can I just get 2 more? I mean, I could get a lot more than just 2, but I'll take just 2. Off we go. We can put this in our furnaces. That's a lava bucket. That's a lava bucket. That... Fine. You're gonna go there. It needs 100. That would be 36. And we could get relatively close. Let's do the ones that I can actually see. So let's do stack, a stack. There. And then we also get 2 buckets back. We could put them up here. And I'll just go into the first 2 furnaces. Sadly, but it's fine. I'll get over it. I need to go back to that geode and actually get all of the resources from it. Because we are running low on calcite and smooth basalt. Is there anything else I can grab? You know, I can grab some dripstone. Oh, we have more than just the 1 piece of sand. We have 5 pieces of sand. Ah, yes. You know, the immense amount of sand that is that many pieces. It's better than nothing, but definitely not the amount that we'd want. I'm gonna need actually a fair chunk of this. We also don't have a lot of stone on hand. We could use our silk touch pick, but I'll get over it. You know what? I know that's not efficient, but I'd rather not spread that out. Not yet. Not yet. We could put a bit of obsidian down, but it would only be decoration. It would probably just be a small pile, but it wouldn't be in this specific building. Just in case, I'm gonna grab some more cobbled deep slate. You know, I'm gonna grab the terracotta. Might as well. That's not gonna be even, is it? Oh, it is. 17. Ah, yes. Smelt faster. Please. I beg of thee. Especially since we don't have a lot of stone. I mean, of course I'll get over it, but I would like to have all the items I need. I might have enough items. Eh, it depends on how tall the building's gonna be, in all fairness. If the building is gonna be tall, we don't have enough bricks. But if it's only gonna be maybe 7 tall, then we might have enough bricks. Maybe. Can I please sleep? Sleepy times? Yes, no, maybe. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and put the stone-like blocks away because we have enough room. I can make 2 more. Do we not have any bricks anywhere else? It actually doesn't look like it. Seriously? Oh no, we have 1 more brick. If we're not counting the one that's sitting around just being pretty. Because we do technically have 1 brick just sitting, being pretty. But that's beside the point. That brick has a purpose. What stairs? What stairs? What stairs? Um, not Blackstone. Maybe tough, actually. I would need 2 more stairs of one kind. Stair and stair. Off we go. Let's have the door right here. It'll be a 2 wide door. Maybe. I might change it later, just for the simple fact of once we have everything actually set up, we'll be able to figure out what looks good. But for now, I don't hate it. I don't have enough. Do I even have any spruce? Oh, I do have spruce doors. Never mind. And we might actually have enough trapdoors as well. Nice. fix... I can't fix this later. Because if I try to fix this later... First, I need to actually figure out what this floor is going to be. You know what? Let's try out oak. Oak is in the palette. And since it's the most prevalent wood type in this area, it makes sense. It makes sense. 2, 3. We're going to need the 2 on top of the door. There we go. Grand door. Do we need a grand door? No. Am I going to make it a grand door? Most likely. For now, it will be a grand door. I might change it later. And this will be... Actually, how big is this? 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we only need 1 door. Let's go ahead and do this. There needs to be a separation. We could do the separation on the base, but it would look better if it was the top that was separated. Which is fine. You know what? That's less... It is not less than a stack. Fine. Rude. I'm going to quickly put this in a side chest. Just over here. I'm going to grab up all of those that aren't on a corner. Turn them into stairs, and then replace them. Right. Any of the packed mud will have to be... Oh, oops. There we go. It'll have to be turned into actual mud brick. Which isn't ideal. But we'll deal with it. It'll be fine. You know what? Around the door, we can curve the blocks inward. So we need 15. Oh, dang it. $15. This was 23. Turn those in the stairs. Meaning we definitely don't have enough mud brick, but it's fine. We can always make more mud. Right. And then we could do... Nope. Needs to be right over here. and just have it so it curves? Not a fan. Okay, that'll work. Just going based on that. It is better, but something's still off. But I don't know what. Let's do that real quick. Why is there a random... Oh well. It's fine. Please. There we go. It is relatively just one texture. Because it has the depth. It just doesn't have the right texturing. I'm gonna quickly exchange these for just, I think it was polished tuff. There's... Can I place this before the sun sets? Most likely. Just by doing that, it helps. Okay, yeah, it's just because there's so much of one texture. I can't really fix that because of the stair issue we're having, unless, of course, we figure out a way to mix granite. Because the granite and the mud brick, or the packed mud more so, are relatively close. It's not super close, but it's relatively close. Gotta quickly move that. Nope, let's move you to the other side. And then we'll do granite. And I'll just put the copper over here. We might be able to get away with it. Only way to know is to try. Where did I throw the granite? Where did I throw the granite? That's just polished granite. Where's actual granite? There is actual granite. You know what? If I decide that we're actually going to use said granite, I will grab more. Let's do this one. Oh. There. It's the white specks that are going to make it so different. But it helps texture-wise. But it doesn't help color-wise. Maybe? Oh, did I actually have... Oops. I mean, that's not an oops. That's a accidental yay. You know, let's look at it from farther. Right over here. All things considered, it actually doesn't look bad. I mean, if you're looking way up close, of course, it's going to be obvious that's not mud. But it doesn't look out of place. Which also means that, first off, we made too many stairs. And second, we're going to actually need more granite. Fine. Oh, you know what? I need to go over there anyway just to grab more brick. You know what? Okay. We'll go in. We'll grab the brick. We'll grab the granite. I'm fairly certain we have a lot of gravel? Granite pockets that we just haven't mined. Because usually I don't know what to mix with granite. So it makes it really difficult to use. At least for me. You're still... Oh, right. You're stone. That is a lot of brick. Nice. And then bucket. Put you in there. And I'll go ahead and... I really hope that's actually... Hey, it is. You can see it. Okay, good. I'll put the extra bricks in there, and then we need to go downstairs. We have a granite pocket right here. And you know what? It's on the same level that we were digging all of the andesite, so it's actually at a really good level. Fantastic. I don't actually have to go searching in the very deep mine to figure out where it is. Lovely. And you know what? We're going to get some cobble too, because why not? Didn't mean to break that block, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Worst that happens is that we get a little bit of cobble now. Doesn't hurt anyone. There we go. Sometime I actually will need to mine more copper. Because we did smelt most of our copper, actually. Which is relatively surprising. Right. I forgot about this place. You know what? No. I know there are still places down there that I haven't explored or lit up. But it's far enough away that I feel comfortable just leaving it be. I would rather not go on a cave exploration trip right now. I would rather just grab some granite. And any other very good ore I come across, like copper, I guess. I was gonna say iron or something, but you know what? I'll grab some copper. It's not like I'm gonna drop it out of my inventory just because I accidentally picked it up. That would be a waste of resources. There we go. I'm gonna need to go back down there just so I can get that granite. It's fine. There we go. That is not the way I would want to go. And granite. Perfect. Wait, how much granite do we have? You know what? That is not a bad chunk of granite. Not a bad chunk at all. I'll just grab 4 more. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think I'm going to use the polished granite. Because I think the polished granite might run into the same issue that polished diorite does, where it kind of has that tile effect because it has the outline. I I'm not certain, but I'm fairly certain. You know what? I have some polished granite already that I can just place down to double check. Is it right here? Yes. It looks like it has the tile effect. Yep. And I do not need that. At least not right now. Let's put the copper over here. The extra brick in here. Might as well put the raw copper because I forgot to put that away. Did I? Ah, there they are. I was gonna say, where are the bricks? But they're right there. We're fine. We are not, however, fine on the amount of mud we have. Hmm. We can't have most of this be granite. In fact, I want most of it to be mud. But we don't have a lot of mud at the moment, which is fine. We can make more. Yeek. I would. Can I please not randomly fall? Let's do one right here. And then we'll go around with packed mud. There we go. And then the rest can be brick. And I'm not leaving any spaces for windows. If we want windows, we'll dig them out once we can. That is a door. Or at least it's supposed to be a door. And it's also nighttime. I could have just went through the door. Ah, yes, let me jump over. Let's do this. Can I please sleep? Sleep at times. There we go. There we go. You know what? Let's switch these around real quick. I'm not hating it, honestly. It's definitely different, but it's not bad. You know what? Something we could do on the corners here that isn't the outer supports. It would have to be blackstone, but we could do it. You know what? Why not? Why not? It wouldn't make sense timeline wise, but you know what? Doesn't matter. In fact, I'll try it with strip dark oak on one side, and on the other side, I'll use blackstone. And not bad. Let's take these. I I kind of wish I didn't leave these here. I mean, it's good. It means I can see everything I'm building with, but you know what? If I want to see what I'm building with, I'll just put them down again. It's kind of hard to see what you're doing when there's something in front of it. Honestly, the dark oak looks better because I think the blackstone is so jarringly different from the rest of it. Not texture wise. Texture wise, it's the same, which also might be another reason why I prefer the stripped dark oak, which also means we might need to cut down a dark oak tree or two, but you know what? That's fine. I'll live. That's not dark oaks. Dark oaks in here. Oh, we'll be fine. Let's take the corners. And make them all into dark oak. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I actually surprisingly like that. Interesting. What I don't like, however, is whatever's going on over here. So I know I wanted it indented, but I don't like what was going on with those being so close together, which means I can actually change you into brick or a stair more so. Ow. There we go. That should be fine. It's still very one note, at least color wise. It's very muted. Very muted colors. Hi, duck. You know what? Since it's such muted colors, bringing copper anywhere would definitely help it out. Anything that would bring some sort of color. Think, think, think. I'm gonna need a lot of campfires. Wait a minute. I have a whole bunch of oak logs. I have a whole lot of sticks. I don't have enough sticks for a stack, but I can make some. And then the only problem is well, that's still not enough sticks. But I also don't have enough coal. Why was I gonna... That's not where you make that. And we'll put sticks. It's a few campfires. Did I leave this one in here? Yes, I did. And I might actually want spruce slabs. I'm fairly certain we had spruce. Yeah, we have. Okay. Ah, yes. Let me forget that we have all of the spruce slabs. And this would start a bit higher. Okay. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna put the floor down in here. Will I change some of this floor? Yeah. Because I don't think I want all of it to be oak, especially since we're gonna be putting a fireplace of sorts. Probably right over here. But we can place it down. In fact, wait. We could probably use some of the polished andesite. I don't know if we grabbed that, though. Did we grab the polished andesite? Let's quickly check. We have the polished tuff. I don't see polished andesite. That's all wood, and it's fine. I'll just make some more. I know I'm not going to end up using a lot of it, but it's fine. We'll find some other way to use it. So we're going to walk in. I should... Where is my dirt? I was going to say I have a lot more dirt than just 8. 20 dirt should be enough for just planning out an area. You go in. We'll have fireplace. We'll have a counter. Then we can have a board. Because if you're going to get bounties, you need a place to be able to be like, oh yeah. And of course, there's going to be the back of this board as well, but this would be for probably professionals. Traveling professionals. And then where would we store this? If that's a fireplace, it probably wouldn't be over here. We'd probably just have seating. Counter. You know what? We can have the board behind the counter or beside the counter, and then we can actually have a shelf right over here. I need to sleep because this area is not lit up. Please. I would love to sleep. There we go. But this could be a shelf of sorts where we have barrels and chests, and that could be where we store our monster loot. You know what? I don't hate that idea. I mean, sure, it's far away from where we're actually probably going to end up getting most of our monster loot. And we're going to keep the monster loot chest all the way in the mines. But it'll be organized over here. That would be our dumped chest. Basically be like, okay, we are done with this. Put it away and run off. And then whenever it gets full, we'd organize it over here. Why do I have one block of so many things? What's up, duck? I just now realized what that sounded like outside. Becomes Bugs Bunny. Ah, yes. Let's go ahead and turn this all into the polished andesite. Do I want those to be stairs? No. Maybe. Something about this isn't right. Hmm. And I won't be able to tell why it isn't right until I start working on the actual fireplace. Answer you about what? Because all I see is a question mark. I'm sorry, Duck. I don't know what you have a question on, so I can't answer unless I know. What am I doing? Right. The fireplace. You need to turn into stairs. And we'll get some slabs as well. That should be good. Let's go ahead and let's do upside down stairs. It's cozy. It is very cozy. There we go. And then this can actually go a bit on the outside. I I think we're just gonna put full blocks over there, and we'll build out. Put a bit of granite, and then on the outside, this is all it'll appear, and on the inside, it'll just be where this wall is at, and apparently I'll fall. That wasn't intentional. We don't need an actual hole. Nope, that is not how that would work. I really don't, Duck. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Maybe terracotta? We can add terracotta in a few places, but definitely wouldn't want it to be too much. Nope. Nope on the terracotta. Eek. I feel like probably the granite would be better, but it's fine. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Duck, but no, I don't really know who you are. So until I learn, I'd rather not share my Steam stuff. There we go. That'll be fine. That's a two. That's a two. We could have a window here. As much as a window would probably look nice on the front, this is where the shelf is going to be. And I don't even think we could squeeze a tiny one over here. Thank you, Lily. Okay. There we go. Let's just take a further look at this. It definitely needs something because it is still way too muted. We have the deep slate, which doesn't add color, it adds contrast. A lot of this is mostly reds and browns and grays. Hmm. We could use some mangrove. Because mangrove, it's still a wood, but it would add. Well, would it add any color? It'd still be in the red palette. So if we. It's at least a more vibrant red. Or type of red, anyway. Hmm. We could technically do copper for the roof, but that might be a bit much. Maybe. If we add the warp, it'd be too vibrant and too jarring. Because we have no blues there. I feel like out of all of these, if we're going away from copper, of course, that would be vibrant enough. That wouldn't be too jarring, would actually be amethyst. CB times. There we go. Only problem being is that it actually might be too dark. Too dark. Do I need a yellow or something? I don't have a whole lot of yellow blocks. I mean, I have a yellow bed I could place next to it. But that wouldn't be a solution. That'd be a temporary fix. Um, you know what? Let's put these down. Just right over here. I guess I'm gonna put down 2 and see if it helps out any. A lot. Okay. Interesting. How do I want to do this? Because this is going to be a very blank canvas on just that side alone. Over here, we'll have things to add texture to it. The back is gonna also need some love. And the side here has a window. Which, with the window, we can use the birch trap doors to have a little planter box. Which doesn't really make sense for a monster hunting place, but you know what? It doesn't need to make sense. Or at least it doesn't need to make too much sense. Do we have birch stairs on hand? We do. And then we're gonna need 2 more? Yeah, we'll just need 2 more. 2 more trapdoors. At least on that side, we'll just need 2 more. Let's turn you into a full block. Let's turn you into packed mud. There we go. And that's too much. What we could do instead... Spruce. If we do spruce, it'll be dark enough that it'll seem more like a support, but light enough that it won't seem like it is part of anything. Well, for the most part. We'll see. You know what? Can I... Probably could if I didn't have the middle blocks here. Did I grab this? Oh, I did. There and... there. If I do it the other way around... I actually don't hate that. Because it seems like it's more of something on the outside that's supporting a planter box close to the window. Yeah, I like that. I like that. But we're still going to run into the other issues still. Because that only works for this side, because it has a window. Can't... I mean, I could put a planter box over here, but... I don't want to put too much in one area. In all fairness, what we could do, since this is going to be for monster loot and stuff like that, we could make a piping system for the slime. Is the slime actually going to go through it? No. But we could make a piping system for it. And maybe that's what will be stored out here. How do we do this? Let's build up the wall first. Or at least these two walls. I won't be able to build all of them up, but I'll be able to build these two walls up. Oh. There we go. You know what? You could stay there. There we go. Skip the corners. And I could get... Ugh. Ah, yes. Let's... How about this not fall down? That would be ideal. Okay. I can also quickly just do this. There. Nope. Need it at least one taller, and I will not be able to do that with the amount of mud I have. So let's put away actually a majority of this. I can put the wood where the wood actually goes, because I did, for some reason, organize my building chest. Where did I put all my dirt? There it is. Let's do 2 stacks again. I'm gonna need to harvest wheat. Right. Oh, there it is. There's a glass bottle. So let's go over, harvest wheat, place the dirt blocks, and turn them to mud. And then hopefully the wheat will be grown by then again. If not, we'll be patient, but we can hope. We can hope. Or at least some of it will be fully grown, because I'm going to be leaving 2 pieces. Because all the rest were grown. Just not those 2 pieces. Oh, there we go. That should be good. And then head over to our makeshift bone meal. And we need to sleep. Sleepy times. Immediate sleep? Nope. Come on. It is very deep colors. Please let me sleep. I cannot see the moon. There's a bar in the way. Dang it. I can practically see the moon. There we go. Off we go. And let's go ahead and do it right over here again. Why not? There we go. I thought for half a heartbeat there was a squid in that boat. It's not. It's just the warped boat. There we go. Let's get all of this mud. I'll only be able to make this batch into packed mud. Which is fine. It'll at least give us a whole stack more of packed mud, which we can turn into brick. Can I stop trying to drink the water? There we go. And let's get rid of all of this. I am so glad we have our good shovel. Did anything fall under? It did. But I caught it before it did. Or at least I caught it before I missed it. There we go. We should have a whole stack of mud. So I should have 18 on my hopper because I had 18 in my inventory. Or at least I'm fairly certain it was 18. Yep. There we go. Perfect. The rest of that we'll do later when we have more wheat. Because the wheat is not even close. Yes, a full stack of you. Did you know there were over 64 of you? Okay, let's go ahead and put the mud away. Hi, Sage. I'll need more than that. That should be better. If I were me... that's where I put the granite. And I don't think I need anything else right now, besides maybe the copper. I also should have grabbed dirt, but you know what? There's still a walkway over here, so it's fine. There we go. That'll be fine. That'll be fine because I'm trying to add... I shouldn't have put away my dark oak. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oops. I accidentally created a bit of a pattern over here. How about let's switch these out? It's still a bit of a pattern, but you know what? It's fine. It doesn't look bad. It just looks like I don't know how to place things randomly, which I don't. It's fine. I have no granite over here. How did I just now realize that? Okay. If we have a pipe of sorts... We wouldn't want it stored at the front. We'd want it stored at the side. Meaning that all of this potential color would be mostly hidden from view. Unless, of course, they had weird piping, which for all we know, they could. Hmm. Because we could do. Actually, where is. Let's say right at that granite. Actually, right at this mud block. Right beside the shelf. So it'd be this one. I'm just gonna. I don't have any temporary blocks on me. Okay, fine. I'll put copper there as a temporary block then. It goes out. And then we can have it be very weirdly piped. Like, this would be awful piping. Huh. No. Awful piping does not look like it'll do the trick. Night Sage. I mean, in all fairness, we could do something like this as well. And then just have copper stairs. But in that case, it would look more like a cog or a wheel, which isn't what we're going for. Hmm. Think, think, think. You know what? I'm going to grab the slabs right now. I'm also going to need a bucket of water. Do I have a bucket of water on hand? Slabs. I do not have a bucket. Why didn't I grab my bucket? Hmm. Probably because I didn't think I'd need it, in all fairness. But still, I ended up needing my bucket. There we go. And let's go ahead and make the roof on the other side so we can see what's going on. We're going to need the campfires and the spruce. I really hope I have fire tick turned off. I'm fairly certain I do, but I hope I actually did. Hmm. How do I want to do this? Sun's starting to set so I can grab some dirt because I'm going to need some scaffolding. But I have no idea how I'm going to do this because I don't think I've messed with a lot of campfires in all fairness. I think I've probably messed with campfires maybe once or twice. If I'm not using them as actual campfires. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I would like to sleep. It is very dark. There we go. These ones will be one higher. Well, this one will actually be a lot higher. Will it? Maybe not, actually. It'll be at least one higher, because the roof over here is going to be just a tad bit higher than this little overhang, but we'll see. We will see. We can't place it right on top, but we can place it to the side. If we place it to the side, I'm going to want to turn that stair down there into a full block. How? That hurt. There we go. Huh. Do I still want it to be only one door? What's going on in here? It could be a two-door without it being much of a problem. Doesn't need to be, but you know what? No, it could still be a. It could still be a one door. It could still be a one door. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh right, I don't have any granite stairs on me. Fine, it'll be a mud stair. Wait, it'll need to be a full block, right? No, because this is the middle. There we go, and granite. So that's the middle. We don't need to be like that. I should probably actually do upside down stairs here. For now, I'll keep them as slabs, just so I can see the shape. But I think upside down stairs would probably work at least a bit better. Actually, can I? Do I want to make this go down a little bit? It actually doesn't hurt to go down a little bit, actually. Probably would work better with other things, but it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna need upside down stairs. So we need upside down stairs and, at the very least, 4 more campfires. Please don't burn down. Please don't burn down. Please say a fire tick off. And I can't really check. Can I? No, because I don't think I can check, because I don't think I have cheats on. Right. I have enough sticks. I have enough logs. I just don't have enough fuel. Did I use all my fuel? No. I think I still have fuel in the redstone chest. Okay. Let's go ahead. Minecraft's going pretty good. Right now we're trying to build. I'm still trying to figure out what to call it. A monster center or something like that. Basically, there's going to be monster items, weapons, gear, stuff like that is all going to be right there. there's going to be a few bounties that would be specific to there as well as, and on the backside of this map over here, we're also going to have the potential of having bounties up there, but most of them would be found in this area that is currently smoking because I forgot to make campfires. Because I'm using campfires and I haven't put them out yet. There we go. Perfect. Then all I need to do is make all of these no longer on fire. And then this... Oh, you're still on fire. Which ones are on fire? Wait a minute. It is a game I would highly recommend. Observation Duty is a whole lot of fun. It is definitely one of my favorite games. How about let's not pour water on myself? Ow. There we go. And then those I will turn into upside down stairs, which may or may not be a pain. We'll see. We'll see. For stairs. You know what? You'll be a full block. But these should be upside down stairs. Can I get upside down stairs here? Or are you going to be difficult? You might actually be difficult. I'll do this instead. I didn't think this through. Oh well. Oh. There we go. And well, actually, down here I won't be able to do the same. It'll be a bit different. And we'll do this. Looks good on the inside. And then we should be able to do the same just with those. Eek. You know what? Over here, let's do upside down stairs instead. No. No, I made a mistake. I could probably get away with trapdoors. Trapdoors! How did I forget about trapdoors? I should have a... Ah, there's all my spruce planks. There we go. And I can't run. There we go. Trapdoor. Oh, nope. I'm gonna need a few more trapdoors. Sleepy times, please. You know, I'm gonna focus on the moon this time. There we go. Perfect. Off we go. Right. That won't be enough. It'll be close to enough, but not enough. Not quite. This will probably be overkill, but you know what? That's fine. It's overkill by one. You know what? I will not complain. Hmm. No. Definitely not what we want to do. What do we want to do? We, you know what? Instead, I mean, the trapdoor looked okay-ish, but definitely not what we would have wanted. I need to get rid of that dirt. Let's get rid of these real quick, and then take a look at just what it looks like normally. I know I'm technically wasting resources, but it'll be worth it in the end. Hopefully. Instead, let's do a slab level. Because if we do a slab level, it should help with the shape itself. You know what? I think I'll still make this trapdoors. It's, it's okay. Definitely not what I'm looking for, though. Let's take these again real quick. Let's grab slabs. There we go. I must have missed one. And then we'll turn this into trapdoors. Oh, it's fine. For now, let's just ignore the very bottom ones. Because the very bottom ones we'll have to push out. Let's quickly do that. Looking at it without that last one, it's not bad. Go ahead and have this down. And at that point, it'd be low enough that we'd want to just end it there. Nope. You know what? Either mud walls or dark oak fences. Or even deep slate walls. Those would probably work as well. Do I have? I do. You know what we could also do? Where's the dark oak? I mean, not the dark oak, the deep slate. Actually, the blackstone would be closer. Let's go ahead and quickly do this. If I don't like how the walls look, I'll replace them later. But for now, right here, that looks actually much better. That looks much better. I really wish it was a bit less rainy so I can actually see it with a bit more light. But that's also kind of on me because this area is not lit up, so. Something I think would also be nice, which is similar to what we did with, I believe, the library, is have those bases. No. Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh. Nope. We do not need the bars of chocolate. If anything, it probably takes away from the build. Okay. There's no colors in the sky yet. So I can get away with grabbing at least a few things. What do we need to grab? We need to grab dark oak. We already have the walls. You know what? Spruce fences, oak trapdoors, just to test out a few things. Just to see if we can add something to give it just a little bit something extra. Because we could just have these walls at the bottom, which I honestly don't hate. There's absolutely zero reason to have them. But I do think it looks good. Except over here, of course, because then we run into issues. But we're gonna run into issues anyway. You know what? Let's make another wall. Another blackstone wall, and then I think we have one more dark oak fence. We're gonna actually need more than just one dark oak fence, though. At least for that specific section. Do 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 do. Well, that is not the right crafting table. I don't have enough. Okay. Well, I need to make sure. There we go. I should probably put this on both sides, shouldn't I? Was I flipping that trapdoor out of frustration? Kind of, actually. We could do a full block, and it would make sense. Or we could just have it attached to the underside of... You know what? It being attached to the underside of the campfire isn't too bad. It isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. And of course, we don't have it on this side because of this. Do I want to change that? You know what? I could test it out. Worst that happens is that it's not great. Then we change it back. That is not the right crafting table. There we go. Let's grab you. Okay, it's much better when you put it on all four sides and then instead of just three. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's bring that down and let's bring... Oh, there's mud bricks. I was gonna say, where are my mud bricks? Up and over. I'm gonna need to start building the roof to see how much of this I'm actually gonna have to build up. Because I honestly don't have a good idea of what the roof is gonna be. We'll see. Oops. Bit of a pattern. I should probably just do that with all of them. There we go. And then we're just missing that one. This... I don't have the brick on me. Fine. Night mud. Let's go ahead and put Dark oak. Let's do granite and brick. There we go. And I think I only want this to be 1 high. Doesn't look bad on that side. This side was already that tall to begin with. How about the back side? You know what? All things considered, not bad. I need to do something with the chimney here. Because it is not the best, but we'll work with it. We'll work with it. And you know what? Since it is very mute right now, and we have a lot of copper, let's see if we can't make a copper roof. We should have enough honeycomb for at least the front side of the structure. I'm not entirely sure about the whole thing, because I'm fairly certain we didn't keep up on it that well, but we'll see. Oh, we have 47. They're not done. 59. We can place 59 things of copper and be able to keep them all nice and deoxidized. Which isn't a whole lot. But you know what? It's more than what we would have had if we didn't grab said honeycomb, because then we'd had no. We'd have no. Ah, yes. We would have none. Just so I don't place more than I can wax. Do I have dirt? I do. There we go. How do I want to do this? We could do it in a similar design to what we did with our first house, which would tie it in with the building style of this place in general, which isn't a terrible idea. I'm just gonna quickly wax everything I place. Just so nothing happens. You know what? How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. That's only 3 blocks in. If that's 3 blocks in, let's do 4, and then we'll do the same on the other side until we reach the center. 1, 2, 3. Put it to the side. There we go. And skippy times. Skippy times? Please? Come on. There we go. There we go. Ow. Oh, I thought that was gonna hurt. Oh, I landed on the door. Oh, hi, Mud. Welcome back. It was 1, 2, 3. Right. There we go. Then we could go up by 1 over here. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. And then it just needs to go up by 1. You know what? There. One of these. Ah, there we go. So just on this side, we're going to need to increase it by 1, 2. No, just 1 block. Okay. You know what? Not bad. Let's go ahead and head all the way back here. The fact that it's orange. At least it's not a muted orange. Like, it's not muted like all the rest of the colors, but it's still leaving this part muted, which is understandable. It's not doing anything down here, which does mean we are going to need to fix. Well, thank you, Mud. I'm glad it looks good. I'm, something feels off because the colors seem muted, but I might have to sleep on it. Maybe. I don't know. We definitely don't have enough. Well, we're probably going to have enough copper. We're not going to have enough honeycomb, so we're going to need to babysit that. I don't know. You know what? What we could do? Flowers. Flowers, and then we're also going to put moss around it. I know we're going to put some vines in some places to make it look a little bit overgrown. So that wouldn't hurt. And I probably should put an area where I can just age a whole bunch of copper. Not to the full teal stage, but to the semi-teal stage. One of the middle ones. We'll see. The brown's a little odd. Which brown? Because there's a lot of brown. Technically, this is a pink. This is the granite. So we have granite mixed in with the mud brick because there's not a whole lot of variety texture-wise if I don't. Hmm. You know what? Banners would also work. You don't like the granite? I think from afar, the granite does better than when up close. Oh, yeah, the granite does look a bit odd, but from afar, it adds enough difference to the texture to where it doesn't look too same. Maybe? Fair. Something I do wish, because the main reason why I got the granite in the first place was because there are no stair versions of just the packed mud. It's only the packed mud brick that has the stairs, which is the main reason why I added granite into the mix. Because then it would have looked like it was being held up by just a frame of mud brick, which I feel like would look a bit odd. We'll see how it turns out in the end, though. Calcite would look okay if we're doing something else. You know what? I'm gonna grab some moss. I'm gonna grab some polished tuff. Right, all my flowers are in with the bees. You know what? This I should probably make into at least some moss. Doesn't also mean I need to grab my silk touch pick. Yes. Did I forget the word pick for a second? Also, yes. But that is beside the point. I could also do this as well. I mean, it'd work. It'd just take time. Depends on how patient I'm feeling. We could also do something like this, or at least just over here, which, of course, it's only green, so it wouldn't add much. But once we... Did I put away the bone meal? I did. What two tall flowers do I have? I believe I have roses. Are those lilacs? We have roses and lilacs. I don't have peonies. I must not have peonies. And then, of course, we don't have sunflowers, because I don't think I've actually explored much of the plains. So let's grab those. And I'm going to take a peek into the bee cave. Oh, bees. Oh, actually, I can harvest you guys. Oh, well, at least it fell away over there. There we go. But I do actually need to be right over here. Oh, I didn't need to bone meal the lilacs. Oh, that's fine. Let's see how some flowers work. We'll see if the flowers add the color we need, or if we need to add a few banners, which we will. I just don't have the wool for it at the moment. I did see that sheep. I just didn't have shears on me, because all of my shears are in with the bees. And I'm doing my best to keep those shears where they are, so I don't go, oh, hey, where's the shears next time I need honeycomb? That's not the right chest. Where? Ah, that's where the tuff is. The tuff was hiding. It was afraid. Lilacs and cornflowers are your favorite? Yeah, they're very pretty. I'd say cornflowers and blue orchids are my favorite. But then again, I'm biased. Anything that is the color blue, I will most likely like. That is my bias. In fact, wait, this should still count as a swamp, right? If I can find the biome. Yep, still swamp. Ooh, I got a few blue orchids. I would gladly take those. Because I am technically low on them. Hence why I had to bone meal to get it. You know what? It doesn't fit the place at all, but it definitely doesn't look bad. Okay, if I'm going to use tough there, I can't use tough for the stairway here. Of course, my inventory's full. Of course, I forgot to empty it. Why am I? I shouldn't be surprised. In all fairness, that is very common. And let's grab those blocks that I wasn't able to pick up. There we go. Can't be deep slate because that's the walkway. Or not the walkway. Blue is very pretty. It it is definitely my favorite color. I mean, it's I mean it's not my favorite color. Totally. It's hmm, totally. Oh, how about let's not accidentally walk off a cliff because I was in F5. Let's see here. I really wish there were calcite bricks, but they aren't. There aren't. Words today. Words are failing me. You know what? There aren't calcite bricks. Purple is also very beautiful, yeah. Do we how much quartz do we have? Wait a minute. I know I grabbed a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean 60. That is actually a fair chunk. Is it a 4x4? It is. Pretty certain I can't turn this back, right? Nope. Where am I going? There we go. And then we have the calcite. I should probably turn at least 8 of these into stairs. Let's see if this works better. 8 was too much. Oops. You know what? Let's grab 2 things of calcite. I'm being resourceful, making sure I don't actually waste that. Because quartz is still expensive, even if I have a fair chunk. Actually, that's kind of cute. That is definitely kind of cute. We're still running into the same issue of the walls themselves are super muted, but yeah, calcite is wonderful. I wish you could do. I wish. I wish it wasn't just calcite. I wish you could do something with the calcite, make it into another type of block so you can use it more often. But you know what? There are a lot of white blocks, so we can use quartz and stuff like that. So it's fine. But sometimes I really do wish. Okay. It does kind of look like marble. I remember I remember back in the day when I was but a wee lad, I would play a lot of creative mode. And every once in a while I would get in the mood to try and build something big. And I would end up trying to make marble pillars to hold up something. It's a very foggy memory, but it is something I remember. What am I looking for? Right, I was gonna use the oak trapdoors for something. You know what? First off, this looks very closed off. Then again, wonder why. As much as I liked the little thing over here, I think because the window is so small, it's gonna make it a bit too crowded. If I end up doing anything there. Let's grab these 2. Do I have? Yes. Sure, things can get through there now. Wait, let's make 2 slabs. Slabs. It gives it a little bit of shape. It means we definitely don't need this anymore. So I do like that better. I mean, sure, it doesn't have the color anymore, or the bright blocks more so. And considering that this is an old place, I'm surprised that's still as white it is as it is. You know what? Oops. Let's put that back. I'm gonna take those 2. I'm gonna grab 2 bone blocks because the bone blocks are kind of an off-white. Let's put those back. It gives it a little bit of age. Of course, we can't do that with the stairs, but oh, the oxidized ones? You know what? That would actually look amazing. But not for this specific build. Only reason being is that you know what? I need to have a shop of sorts. Or maybe a shop that has something that needs a whole lot of metals or well, then again, this has weaponsmithing. Like, it's going to have weapons. Which does include metal. Oh, for the floor? You know what? I agree with you there. I'm gonna use a quartz stair because there's not a lot of space for it. But I definitely like your idea of mixing the two things. That mind that's going to cause problems. That mined faster than I thought it was going to. Okay, fine. I'll do it that way. Because if I were to do that out of copper, oxidized or not, it would end up looking a little too out of place. At least over here. But I do like the idea of using copper stairs. I feel like if I made a porch with warped wood and copper, like oxidized copper, and the stage right before it's fully oxidized copper, I feel like those three mixed together would be fantastic for a very aged porch of sorts. Now I want to put that somewhere. You know, I probably could. I probably definitely could. It would have to be in a home district, like a place where all of the homes are and everything like that. Because currently, we only have one legitimate house. Everything else is, well, we have portal, library, a shop of sorts that deals with monsters. Like, all of these are going to be shops. And then we have a dock. But we don't really have other actual homes for people to live in. So I think that would be. No, it wouldn't be something new. It would have to be in an older place. So it'd have to be further inland. Ooh. Well, now I have many ideas going through my head. Dang it. I need to push those ideas aside, store them in a little file, because those would be fun. Just not right now, because we need to finish what we're working on first. I'm sorry. No. For half a heartbeat, up close, I thought it looked good. And it does for just depth reasons, but other than that, too much. The tough is the tough is close enough to the deep slate that I'm worried is too dark, but then again we have the very bright staircase right next to it. And we are going to have banners, so we also need to take that into account. Because each of these shops are going to be labeled, and they're all going to have their own different banner. And then one of said banners is going to be hidden somewhere within the buildings, so that way it's marked on the map. Hmm. Right. Where's 28? Ah, yes. I'm totally going to have enough everything for that. I'm not, but it's fine. Wait a minute. Don't I have a 60? I do. That's 28. We'll turn that into slabs. And we're going to have to keep those separate, just for the simple fact of we only have 28 honeycomb right now. We can at least do this side, see what it's going to look like. And then we can finish the rest of the walls for the most part. If I can find my dirt. There we go. How do I want to do this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, it's guaranteed 12. Got it. Over here, let's go ahead and get the side done. Nope. Let's do it by 2. It'll increase here. That is not where I wanted to put it. No? There we go. And let's do the same right over here. And that's by 2 as well. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll increase it again. This is going to be the top of the block. We just need... Oh. Well, that works. Uh, actually, I will sometime. Because I do keep backup saves. I just don't have a super recent backup save because the last time I backup saved was right after the map over here. But yeah, the plan is that as long as I end up keeping this world, I don't mind sharing the save. Uh, yeah, that'd actually be pretty cool. But not yet. It would it would have to be it would be a very later thing. But definitely if I end up dying sometime, go ahead and be like, "Hey, remember you said you were going to do this?" And I will get on that as soon as possible. Because that actually does sound like a lot of fun. Does sound like a good idea. And I only have 4 more. You know what? Before I do anything else, let's go ahead and see how that part of the roof looks. Looks just fine. Perfect. Means we legitimately just have those. Ah, yes. Perfect. My poor axe is having a rough time. Can I please sleep? It'd be lovely if I could. I need to grab my granite. Uh oh. There we go. There we go. Granite, granite. I mean, those are granite stairs. That is not what I'm looking for, though. Granite, mud, and back mud. Anything else? No, but I will actually need the brick. Brick stairs and bricks. And you know what? I have the spruce trapdoors. I might be able to fix whatever's going on with this fireplace. Because at the moment, it's there, but it doesn't know what it's doing. It's like, I'm here. It's a wall. You know what? Let's make 4 brick walls. Just to see what it would look like if we put this just at the base. I honestly don't hate that. Adds a little bit more. But I think it would be better if we... I'm going to do it that way and this way. One on the right makes more sense, and it fits better. You know what? Considering, I don't hate that. Nope. Granted, it's a bit too light to mix in with that, which is fine, because if I mix it in with the brick, it'd be a bit too much. And the... Oh, it is possible. I don't know. Hmm. I'd have to do a little bit of research, but it is possible. I do know that. Because I believe it's the same way that you would be able to get the world saves of past hermit crafts of early Actually, I think there are still horror maps, but back in the day, I remember watching a few people play horror maps in Minecraft. I think it's a similar way of doing that. I just need to research it and figure it out because I know how to make backup saves, but I don't necessarily know how to do that. I need to get up there. Hmm. Up. There we go. Okay, good. I do actually have dark oak on me. I don't need to add dark oak. Never mind. There we go. Night lily. Eek. There. That should be good. Of course, we're gonna have some weird bits where on the inside we're gonna have to fix it just a tad, but that's fine. That's to be expected. In fact, oh, actually, this these two, oh, they're waxed. You know what? I can put this over here. There. But you are going to be. Let's do granite and packed mud. Yeah. Hmm. Ah, yes. Lovely. It looks like the corners are going to be the ones that are going to have the most issues. Since this is long and the roof is going to be probably at most one above this or one half slab above that. I really wish I had more honeycomb so I could get right above here. But I think what I can do is essentially do that. And do I have dark oak stairs on hand? Okay, fine. I didn't want to crouch out that window. Oh, I do have dark oak stairs on hand. Good. I should have grabbed the slabs. Yeah, I'm gonna need the slabs. Oh, slabs. Do I have dark oak slabs? I have a lot of dark oak slabs. Got it. I have. Ah, yes, my 2 dirt. I have a lot more dirt than that, but it's my 2 very lonely dirt. Oh. No. Can I? Fine, I'll go upstairs to do that. If I can jump. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. trapdoors. All things considered, it's not the worst thing in the world. I think it would be better if I did the if I inverted what I did on the bottom. Not entirely. Like, I'm not going to put the trapdoors. And then that's too much. The only way that would work is if I would instead do this. Which, in all fairness, doesn't look bad. I feel like it probably look better if at least those top ones were trapdoors instead, because it's a bit too thick on those sides. I think the same could be said over here. But then we run into the issue of it's just too much in general. What if I made it a bit thicker on top again? Sleepy times. It's sleepy times. Please let me sleep. I would like to continue. There we go. You know what? That makes 3. We're going to need potentially 4. But for now, let's grab those 2. Yeah, let's mirror it on the top and see how it looks. Because sure, most likely nobody's gonna... Oh. Ow. That wasn't my intention, but I guess that works. And then we'll do slab, slab. I really need to eat before something catches me. What about if I did that instead? Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. Does not work the same. I think if I were to do the trapdoors, I would need to mirror it on both sides and still not have the stairs. Because I think the stairs were making it way too much. Let's do slab, slab. And then the trapdoors, and then we'll put trapdoors on the bottom as well. Considering the fact that it is bending so much, which seems very odd for a whole log, it's not bad. Definitely could be better, and that is not what we're looking for. Okay, let's grab those again. How do I want to do this? Because you could also legitimately just do that, which doesn't look the best, but it does work. What if I did a half slab instead? Oh, dang it. Half slab. We still run into the same issue. And if we revisit the first design, it's the most structurally sound of the different versions. And considering the fact that right on top of it would be the roof, because I don't think the roof is going to get much higher than this. If it does, then I'll change it again, but I'm fairly certain that's going to be the height of the roof, give or take a slab. Ah, there it is. In we go. Let's do a few stairs, slabs. Yeah, legitimately, those are gonna be. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's what I thought. We can't really have a center one because the center is 2 blocks. But we could cut it in half. It'd be 7 and 7. So do 1, 2, 3 on 4. Do another one, but then that would leave. It would still leave that double center, and if we don't do that double center, you know what? I think if we do it like this, I'm going to need to make a few more trapdoors. Oh, I was gonna say, why can't I move back over here? It's because I have dirt. But if I do this real quick, ex- ignoring the fact that I don't have the trapdoors, it doesn't look awful. Do I have dark oak planks on me? No, and I do not have enough dark oak planks to make a few trapdoors. There we go. Well, the only problem here is that it is legitimately on this fireplace. Not the best. We can you know what? Let's move this closer to the center. Because we're gonna have to. There we go. Okay, it's enough to the side that it's not directly on the chimney. And then do the same on the other side. Oh, dang it. That's actually not a terrible idea. I think the only reason why I'm not doing that here is because. Oh, dang it. It's because it's a big enough chimney that it has this much on the outside. So I figured it probably should be a bit bigger. Then again, I'm running into issues right now. The brick blends in so much with the mud. Like, not enough that you can mix them together. Like, you probably can, but that's not my goal. Hmm. Ah, yes, let me mine the dirt with my pickaxe. Sleepy times. Please? You know what? I'm gonna try that suggestion. Walls as chimney. It won't be for the whole chimney, but it might help with the shaping of it. There we go. Plus, at the very least, I'm gonna need to change all of those. Let's do that real quick. Let's change these into full brick blocks. How do I want to do this? Because it's blending in so much with the background that I don't think depth will be able to save it. Then again, maybe we can use a bit of trapdoor magic to help bring it out a bit, potentially. Hmm. I would like. There we go. It's honestly not too much different than before. However, usually I end up using spruce for other things. Hmm. Wait a minute. We could still probably do some trapdoor magic potentially. Or I actually have an idea and I don't know how well it's going to work. On the back here, first off, don't like the fact that the brick over there was peeking out. Let's go ahead and take this part of the wall off entirely. Did anything fall over here? No? That's not a piece of dirt. We have the stripped dark oak logs on either side over there. I'm wondering if we can do the same trick over here and not have it turn out odd. Can I won't be able to place that last one. Because it'll push it out. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because first off, I haven't stripped any of it. Oh, right. I need to put it down here as well. So it at least follows the same pattern. Can I please have that block? I cannot have that block because my inventory is full. If we quickly do that, it honestly doesn't look terrible because it just looks like it's extra support back here. And then from the inside, it pushes it up front enough because of the color change. Yeah, I like that. However, I realize a new issue. A new issue that I don't think we can fix, really. Because of the fact that we have these supports going across the ceiling, and one of them has wood attached to it, it does make the others seem a bit weird. And the only way I could think of fixing that would be to push these two together, because that's the only way that we'd be able to keep it so it's uniform. And then actually put spruce supports on the inside. So essentially like this. It was a stair up here, right? Oh no, there was no stair up here. Well, there will be now. Ow, that hurt. And I'm just gonna do it this one, because I can actually see exactly what we're doing without making too many changes. don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. And because of the fact that we only have stairs on either side, we don't have to put the slabs, meaning that we can actually, technically, if we wanted to, we could put lanterns hanging from either side. Am I going to do that? No. It'd be too much, but it is something we could do. So let's go ahead, let's take these middle ones down. I find it funny that I added that furnace, that fireplace for zero reason, and it's causing more difficulty than it probably should. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. There we go. Let's put the stairs. You're facing the wrong way. I mean, it is very big, but I think we can compensate by doing something unique with these specific ones. Like putting signs. I don't know what we would put signs about, but we can definitely put signs. And then we need to do the same over here. Oh, I would like to grab that, please. There we go. Let's grab you. Let's go ahead and put the... Ow. Gravity. Gravity hurts. At this point, I'm kind of surprised that my boots aren't the thing that's most broken. The fact that it's too wide is throwing me off. It's fine. I'm going to deal with it. But it is, in fact, throwing me off. We have to do something with it. Trying to think. Oh, were you talking on the top? Because that's also not a bad idea. I just don't have the roof done, so I'm not really doing anything with the top of the chimney. Hmm. You know what? Okay, I don't like that type of table right now. Not feeling it. And that'd be good if we were doing a desk or something. You know what? Let's do slabs. Sure, it's not supported by anything, but that's fine. That is fine. Because we have trapdoors. Is that a slight fire hazard? Yes. It's fine. You know what? This could be where they have some items on display. So they could have the monster items over here on display. They can have weapons on display over here. And then you'd buy the weapons just from the counter itself. Where's my mangrove wood? That is. Ah, yes, let me shut myself inside of the shop. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, mangrove wood. There it is. For now, I'm going to put away a few things and see how this looks. Because the spruce, well, we have a lot of spruce. You know what? Worst comes to worst, I don't like it. I'm going to try the warped wood. Because there's too much of one color, or more so, similar colors. Is that? That's too far. Oops. It's not bad. Definitely not the way I need to place it. And over here, we're just not going to have enough stairs. Which is fine. It does add a new color to the area. And you know what? I'm going to keep these tables because they look good in the center. But we did need to change it up a bit. At least a little bit. Right. How am I going to do this? I know we're going to need... Are any of these somewhat empty? No. Let's make a few chests. Nope. I would like to make a few barrels as well. There we go. A few barrels, a few chests. We'll need... You know what? Let's try and keep the theme. This is not all my warped wood. you away. Make some stairs. And make a few more. We're gonna need a lot more trapdoors. How do I want to do this? You know what? No. Nope. Come on. Does it look better there? Also, no. This place is cramped. We could put a few barrels over there. It's fine. Then, of course, we have the chests. And then there can't be another shelf because the roof would be too close. However, okay, that one I don't hate that one. That one's fine. We'll go over here. Eek. It'll just be a warped shelf. You know what? Considering the fact that I'm mainly using the warped wood to add some sort of color in this place, I actually kind of like that. I do I do wish there was a little bit of space between it and the sides, but it's fine. Not really much I can do about that. I can't shorten stairs. CP times. CP times? Please? Yes, no, maybe. Night, Twonkerbell. There we go. Now we can sleep. Okay. Let's go ahead. Ah, there they are. Let's grab some of our lanterns. Thank you. Hope you have good sleep. You know what? No. No, it's fine. It's fine, and the bottom, I think, can actually be... You know what? Since the bottom is practically just spruce, just because I'm using barrels, I think that looks a bit better. Then again, wait, where's dark oak? Dark oak? I probably put it back in here. I did. Good. Let's go ahead and exchange these for dark oak. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Okay. Yeah, warped wood is lovely. Did I? Oh, I did use all my stairs. Yeah. I'm really glad we have warped wood. The only problem I have is that it you have to use it under certain circumstances. Well, you don't have to, but I feel like, and this is coming from someone who doesn't use warped wood often, because oftentimes I end up finding it way later game than I did this time. Yeah, the soul fires and soul lanterns definitely go with the warped wood very well. Wait, do I have... Oh, I don't have two more campfires to spare. But I can make two campfires. Campfires... I have all the materials on me. I would rather use oak. Oak. There we go. Can I grab that? There we go. Perfect. Now the smoke isn't just clogging up in the fire. Oh, pale oak. Yeah, pale oak is wonderful. I didn't use it all that much, but I did use it for the bridge over here, mixed with bone and calcite. Iron. Iron bars. I should have enough iron for iron bars. It takes 6 iron for what? I'm hoping 6 iron bars, but it's probably only going to be maybe 2, 3. Maybe. We'll see. But I think I remember the recipe. Oh, it's 16. You know what? Fair trade. I don't know when I'll use iron bars again, but you know what? I'll just have to find a use for them. I keep on thinking the cows are angry pillagers. Rude. Yeah. Even back in the day, there was a lot of... Like, maybe... I don't think I played it very, very early, but I did play it. Oh. I can at least do that. But I did play it when Dark Oak wasn't a thing yet. So it's pre-Dark Oak Forest. I believe that's about the time I started playing. Even back then, there was a large selection of items you can pick from. It's an even larger selection nowadays, though, and it's amazing. You know what? This one will have item frames that will present tools and stuff. This one could be monster items. Yeah. Oh, wait, I don't have... I need a restore. There we go. Yeah. I remember making, it was mainly in creative, but making a lot of houses in several different blocks. I actually started playing Minecraft on, what was it? I think it was PS4. And I don't remember how long ago, but then I hopped on PC and then didn't really go back to console after that. Unless I was playing at a friend's house, because that's always fun. I had a reason I was speaking about the console. I don't remember, though. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. We have a good chunk of this one little shop done. The roof isn't done, but that's the only thing that isn't finished with this place. Unless you count there not being any item frames placed down or anything actually in the storage. But besides those two things, three things? Two things. I'd say that this is pretty much done. Like, as long as you look at it from this angle or this angle, it looks like it's complete. So I just need to remember to walk in there and be like, oh yeah, I don't have a roof in here. But I think that is going to be all for today. So thank you all so much for watching, and thank you so much for joining. If you like the live stream, go ahead and hit the like button. If you want to see more content from me, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And if you want to get notified for any future live streams or videos, go ahead and hit the notification bell. And I'll see you beautiful people next time. Bye!